Yeah, I kind of thought this was going to be hearable. That was kind of like, oh crap. Yeah, that was 100% hearable. I just didn't know if that was going to be hearable because people said in Discord that they weren't able to hear the AC. It's hearable on stream. It's hearable on stream. That's okay. I got an under desk fan now, which is going to keep things a lot cooler. What's going on, Azazel? Let me go ahead and set things up for the YouTubes. Be able to make sure that we are getting everything properly over here. Your connection sucks right now. I'm sorry to hear, man. Good seeing you too. Good seeing you too. I do have to kind of come over here because I'm working around my mic. My mic's right here and my screens are right there and bleh. Alright, let me go ahead and just quickly categorize the video and put the game in, which is what you have to do with YouTube all the frickin' time because unfortunately it doesn't work with that. Alright, otherwise we are streaming live on YouTube and Twitch here. Let me go ahead and throw another refresh in here because I do not know what is going on with this. There we go. Did not know what was going on with this and why it was not working on this end here. Put that in there. It looks like YouTube chat is chilling out very well. And we will go ahead and refresh the Twitch and we should be good. We are gooda. Yeah, we should be good. It was good seeing you too, man. Thanks for popping in. We are gonna get right to it. We are on day 87 for Project Zomboid here in I guess 42.11 now. 42.11 now instead of 42.10. Oh! I forgot to go plug in my earbud to charge, so give me a second here. Ugh. We should be good now. We should be good now. I just needed to plug in the old earbud. Alright, we should be good to go. I don't need those to be dead because I use those for when I go to physical therapy and when I go for walks and stuff like that, so. Alright, so we're at 11:30 in the morning on day 87. We did get this all walled off, but it's just not doing the trick here. Wait a second. I couldn't even hear that. Okay. That used to be loud enough to where you could hear that. Feels at 70%. We're still good for another 145 days. Not really too worried about it. We already went and repaired it. So we've got plenty with us. Alright, so we have secured this upper end here. Fortunately, I don't think we can see up here. Yeah, we can't see up to that second floor from down here, so it doesn't really matter. And we have started clearing this place out. What have we been working on? We have been working on mechanics and welding for a bit. Our big thing was getting a couple of things open. We got a ton of food now, which is the reason why we can kind of get back to mechanics and metalworking now because, or the mechanics and the welding, because we went so freaking hardcore on the stuffs. Let's see, salvaging does still require level 4 welding, so we're not there yet. We're not there yet. So what I should probably do is look for those propane torches that I needed. Yeah. Where did I put those propane torches? Or the, not propane torches, the, oh, what are they called? Welding torches. They're in the W's. Actually, I have zero idea where the hell I put them. Did I leave them in here? I might have. No. Where did I put the gazillion welding torches that I had? This is all food, so... We still do have room in here, so if I have to, I could just take this out for now. Which isn't a bad idea. We just kind of need to figure out where. Welding torches are all in here, I'm taking it. Only 5 of them. Where are the other ones? Very confused. Very, 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 very confused. I guess we'll take the other ones, unless I did put them back here. There's a possibility of that. No. Where's my other welding torches? Okay. We had so many of them. Did I just put them over here? I might have. I might have dropped them on the ground over here because it was with the other stuff. We didn't. Where the hell are my welding torches? I've got so many of them too. Oh, that has me worried. That has me worried. Wait, did I put them in? I put them in here. Okay, that's right. I put them in here so I could kind of hold them to the side here. So we have 15 welding torches. 16, technically. Now, if I can properly get my butt out there and do some welding, and we have the 5 multiplier here, we should be able to get a decent amount of stuff done so here. And I'm 100% fine with... We got the welder's mask right there, so, yeah. All we need to do is go fill up the vehicle here. I get that I have the food and stuff like that in there, but I just want to get up to welding 4 quickly. Question is where? That is probably the biggest... Well, I mean, I do have a where. I just don't know if I'll be able to do it. Huh. Huh. I gotta figure this one out quick because I do have a where for sure, but... I think it's my only choice. We gotta go back down to the Mulder interchange. And then it's a game changer because once I get to welding 4 at that point, I can literally salvage full cars. Then it's not going to be a problem. I can work on welding, I can work on metalworking, I can work on mechanics. Like, they would be nothing. So, I don't know. Oop. Ah, we can refill from over here. Nice. Hey, what's going on, baby girl? How you doing? You got a new phone. Give me a second here. What? Wait. If you got a new phone, then you would have a new number, correct? Or is it the same number? It's the same. Okay. You just don't have my number now. So you're saying is this could be the out. There we go. You lost everyone's number. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oop. Let's not leave this on. Let's not leave that one on. We have so many freaking welding torches. Okay, we can't even hold those all. Alright, we should be able to hold all those in there. That's fine. That gets us underweight. Alright. It does, because I can't remember the password to my Apple ID. LOL, I'm so gay. Honestly, that's totally dick move for me to say this, but there's a reason why I don't do Apple. It's super freaking simplistic for people, but, and I get that, but at the same time, when those problems run into shit like that, they run into shit like that. It's bad. We are up here. If I wanted to, I could go down here. It's not smart, but it will be the quickest way down there. I mean, we could just say screw it and go to Ekron. I think we've got time. Let's go to frickin' Ekron. Apple's better. Yeah. See, I've always been the customization person. So like, I like customizing my phone, and I like customizing my PCs and stuff like that. And Apple, unfortunately, kind of locks you out from doing all those things. You can't really jailbreak phones and do super customizations on PCs and stuff like that, and mess with the BIOS settings that you need to do. Like, if you work with a lot of, like, developer settings and stuff like that, you are definitely better off going with, like, Android and PC over Apple. But if you're just using it for the things that it provides, then, yeah, Apple is very much easy to be able to use. Whoops. Look what happens when I pay attention to chat. We should get smart about this. Why am I a little hurt? Oh, because I was carrying that much. Alright, so we are going to go down to Ekron, and in Ekron... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a specific... a specific use, then Apple does make sense. And when I talk about customization, I'm talking about, like, literally going into your, like, developer settings and being able to customize the minimalistic settings and get certain apps on there, or get certain, like, things on there that you normally should not be able to. Like, I don't know for how many times I had, like, Japanese apps or Japanese forms of games on my phone that I would not have been able to access on an Apple. So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. A little bit different. Oh, hi, guys. Dude. Yeah, if you're not doing stuff like that, it wouldn't make sense to be able to need an Android then. We are actually going to stop here. I need food. Whoa, what is my... Oh, my hands were messing up there. Damn. Alright. Let's get these dried apricots, can of oats, the butter chunks bar, candied fruit slices. Let's get these bags of chips in there, and then I can just carry these in the van with me. So it'll be a little bit easier to get to. Alright, we are going to make ourselves full here, and then the remainder of these can go into there. He's about to switch too. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I never owned a Switch. I haven't owned a freaking Nintendo device since the not the game, was it the GameCube? It was the one before the Wii. I think it was the GameCube. Yeah. Yeah, the first Switch, the Diablo edition. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I had an N64 back in the day and stuff like that, and I had a all the other stuffs, but yeah, I didn't get into many Nintendo games, especially since like the one large reason that I had console in the first place was for Final Fantasy, and they weren't associated with Nintendo for how long after Final Fantasy VII went to PlayStation. So, whoop, ooh, missed trees once again. Paying attention to chat, like what happens. No, 64 on Super Mario World, nice. Yeah, I've seen that they have like Mario Kart World on there. One of the streamers I know plays Mario Kart World, and it looks freaking fun as hell. And then he has like Donkey Kong something world or something like that, and you know, the Zelda games is probably the only thing that I would really get into it for. So, like that would be the big thing that I would get into. I don't really do consoles anymore. That's the problem with it. And it doesn't make sense for me to be able to spend on a console when I've got this thing here. Unfortunately. And most things do come to this. There are some Nintendo titles that don't, but there's some that do. Like Ninja Gaiden came out, which is awesome. And that came out for like all the platforms. So yeah, I've got a PS4 sitting in the bedroom, and the only reason why it's in the bedroom is because it's used as a Blu-ray player. And and because I can play Twitch on it, because I've got Roku TVs, and unfortunately Twitch took away their app for Roku a while back. So I can sit in the bedroom and watch Twitch or YouTube or use the Blu-ray player. It's the only reason I still have it. Otherwise, I don't use consoles at all. B06 religiously. Battlefield? No, that would be BF6. Oh, Black Ops 6. Dear Lord, that is one that, oof. I haven't played a freaking Black Ops, well, a Black Ops game since like Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 3. And that was, and the only reason why we played them was for the zombie mode. Just to be able to play with friends. Don't do that. It's back to boots on the... Huh? Ah, confuddled. No more flying beat. Oh, I have no freaking idea. I have no freaking... Oh, it's back to... Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. No, like, jetpacks and crap like that. I do remember hearing that there was something along those lines. Not my cup, but... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna pull up here. I do not know what this is, but we are gonna pull up here. It is a burger stand. Yay! Alright, so we are in Ekron, ladies and gents. It is time to get spicy. Let's pull them up here. Let's bring them out. Come out to play. Yeah, no, I haven't been in those. Like, I've never been a first-person shooter type game. I mean, Closest thing was probably 7 days, but that's a first-person survival game, not a first-person shooter, necessarily. It was an FPS, but it was a non-PvP FPS. And let's face it, 99% of frickin' Black Ops, once you get done with the story mode, is, I mean, people don't buy it just for the story mode. They buy it to be able to play PvP. Oh, hi, guys. Nice to see you. I'm just worried about them being behind, or the ones being behind me. Oh, we were stuck up on the tree. I was like, why am I moving so slow? Alrighty. Spears are so ridiculous in this game. Just saying. So the other thing that I need to make sure... Alright, we're going to go ahead and put this one on our back. So we have 2 different weapons here. For when this one does go. Eventually, it's going to... Oh, dear Lord, I did... Oh, my God. Hi, guys. Go. Go, go, go. Get out. The fuck out. Yeah, push back. Thank you. We're trying to leave you guys on the side of the road so it's not... Oh, what do you have in you? I actually want to see what you have in you. Come here. It looks like a cleaver, but that might be a machete. And if that's a machete, I'm going to be a very, very happy boy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Is that a machete? It is a freaking machete! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's great. That is fantastic. Especially since now machetes can be put on your belt. Sweet. I'm not gonna lie, there might be... It depends on how they play it. I might be saying goodbye to Twitch eventually. I'm not gonna lie about that one. Twitch is playing games. They changed their multi-streaming process again. Okay, hi guys. Come on. Alright, we are overweight. Eat these apricot slices. I just realized that I'm going into Ekron and stuff like that, and while I'm fighting in Ekron, I really do not need these welding torches on me. Those can actually just go in there. We need to get this weight off of us. Is there anything else I can get off me? We don't need the seltzer bottle. We don't need the twine. We don't need the Louisville map. This can all go in there. I guess that doesn't. There we are. Alright, so we do have a slight problem here. We need to find a place that we can chill out at. Don't you dare. It's about to get quite dark. Oh, this is a gas station. No shot. Okay. Cool. What do you have in you? Another large eye knife. I will use that to replace. Alright, we do need to get a clear here, so we'll leave that there. And we need to run it and do a quick clear. I realize there's more zombies that are in the area. What do you have on you? Gardening trowel. Okay, I can do without that. Alright. Now we need a secondary or flashlight. We need to get the fireplace poker in our primary. Crap. Hi, guys. So many freaking zombies have knives on them. Let me in. Damn it. That's no bueno. Shit. Nope. Alright, so we've only got one option here. Oh yeah, there's some mops and brooms in here. We can make more spears. Nice. Rosewood map, a West Point map, a March Ridge. Oh, that's freaking huge. Oh, we're gonna read those before we go to bed tonight. There we go. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff in here that we can use. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Grab you real quick. I'm gonna place you right there. Block the stairs out. Alright, we've got an empty room here. Make sure the bathroom's empty. It is. This is empty. We have a jar of leeks. Interesting. And this is a nice little place. It's not a bad little setup place to be able to be in here for sure. Double-sized comforter. We can put the pillow square. Place it over here on the bed. Screw it, we'll place it right here on the bed. And then we'll place one of the double-sized comforters on the bed. We'll turn off our flashlight and we'll get some sleep. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. So we have a foothold in Akron. Why did we wake up at 3:50 in the morning? That's not good. And why is my flashlight dead? I turned it off. The hell? I mean, I carry batteries on me, but still. I turned that off before I went to bed. It should not have drained out on me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Simon's Fitness Club. Got some chalky milk. Nice. I will partake. Because for some reason, milk is just no problem in this game. Alright. Fill our water bottles real quick. Wonder if you guys can hear the noise of the fan below me. Alright, so I think we're good, but it's just 4:30, 5:30 in the morning. That's the problem. Oh, you know what I could do? I didn't even think about this. I gotta read those maps. Alright, West Point map. Let's read it. It'd be good to know where it is. Rosewood, let's read it. March Ridge, let's read it. Alright, now we can get those off of us. And now we have those locations. It'll be fantastic, because we did not have those locations before. So, now we can actually take a look at the map real quick. Now we have a better idea as to where we are. Alright, so there is Rosewood. Yeah, that's the entirety of Rosewood there. This is just the prison out here. March Ridge. There is Muldera right there. This is where we need to get to. This interchange here to be able to go ahead and take out those vehicles. We're going to try to go through, what do you call it first, though? Through Akron here. We're starting a little bit late for sure. I don't think we're going to have any problems. Why are we overweight? Oh, because of the secondary spear. Oh. We can do that real quick. Because of the secondary spear. Which is fine, because the only reason I need this is I should also Flop that. Ooh, here's some... you know what? We need to take the fixed plat. We can get it. We'll take it. Mechanics, no. I mean, well, the gas cans would be nice, I guess. We'll check it out maybe later. Let's eat this dehydrated meat stick. It should be getting light out here, so I'm not too worried about this. I would love to be able to patch that window back up, but we don't. Trying to see if there's any other mags or books in here that I need to be able to read. Yeah, I mean we've got stuff to be able to do here. Overrun empty gas cans, no. The broom and the mop we will take, because they can be made into spears. Well, you have a dehydrated meat stick. And that is it, at least I think. Okay. I don't think there was a... Yeah, there wasn't a... Oh, there wasn't a bathroom. Oh, it's probably out there. Yeah. The separated bathroom. We're gonna go ahead and switch that back over to our spear with knife, though, because we are now in daytime again, so we're not gonna need the flashlight for now. And then we will go ahead and put the flashlight and the fireplace poker back in our bag. Get in our vehicle. It's getting chilly out there. It's 35 degrees, so I'm going to need to start bundling up. I need to start putting some things together where we can bundle up. So I need to grab a scarf and a winter hat and a couple other things if I can. Oh, hi guys. You guys just been hanging out over here the whole time? Okay. Now that zombie is completely ignoring me. What am I, chopped brains? Thank you. Finally acknowledging me. Alright, the tool store. JP Tools. Yeah, I kinda figured there's gonna be a lot to battle up here. Kinda figured. Oh, and we have a very enclosed space here, too. That's an axe. Do not do that. Holy shit. Why did it stab like that? Damn. That was dangerous. Is this the one with the axe? No. You with the axe? No. One of you guys had an axe on you. There it is right there. There is a firefighter axe here. Flacky, thank you for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Well, welcome to Planeteers, my friend. How are you today? Nice little axe find there. There we go. Whole axe too. That's a nice find. That's a nice find. Good, a little... Guess that's a way to be. You know what? We're gonna wear this damn thing because we're causing a little bit of problems in the area. I think I see another... We're gonna take that twine, too. But I think I see a hatchet. Oh! Oh, it's an angle head flashlight. I'll take that. I don't know, maybe... surely, yes, yeah, maybe it's new for me, because I recently just got diagnosed from... Oh, you got diagnosed with primary progressive. Oh, man, I'm sorry. That's... Oof. That is a rough one. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm not gonna lie, a couple years back in the Discord, I ended up speaking to a 14-year-old who was already a couple years into primary progressive and was already wheelchair bound, and it's just crazy. I wasn't diagnosed until I was 34, but I had it for a couple years prior to that, and it's relapse remitting, so mine was just rough with the relapse remitting that it hit disabling levels where I had optic neuritis in each eye, and then I lost the feeling in my feet, and then I lost the feeling in the palms of my hands, and then other stuff. Yeah, it's... Hope, the one thing that I can say to you, and just hope for the best thing, is that I really, really hope your progression is incredibly slow. That's the only thing that I can really hope for, because I know that the progression just is a continuing process with primary progressive, and I really hope it's as slow as possible. Yeah. Well, I mean, even I had to do a wheelchair at the beginning because it was adjusting to not having a the feeling in my feet again. So I had to use a wheelchair to be able to relearn how to walk on limbs that I couldn't feel. It does take some time. Oh no. Like, I'll tell you right now, you adjust more than you'd think. Like, I thought that I would get to certain points, and keep in mind that the biggest issue that I've had recently is primary progressive, or the optic neuritis in both eyes. I went from 2015 vision in both eyes, or 2010 vision in both eyes, excuse me, to oh shit. I went from 2010 vision in both eyes to 2080. No, you don't. In oh, that's a freaking police officer. Give me your nightstick. Give me the freaking nightstick. Thank you. I went from 2010 in both eyes down to 2080 in this eye. Well, 2100, and then improved to 2080. In this one, it got as bad as 2400. And it's gone back to 2080. But yeah, there. I would say, like, you would think that the wheelchair and stuff like that, it's, trust me, you can deal with the wheelchair. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's... Did they decide the medication that they're going to be putting you on? I'm assuming with freaking PPMS, they are going to be putting you on Ocrevus. Or Ocrevus, or whatever the hell they call it. Yeah. That's what I'm on too, is Ocrevus. It's, you know, it takes a little bit of, ooh, a crucible. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but It's not bad. It's not bad. A rake head, slug repellent. Oh, long stick. We'll take that long stick, thank you. Make more spears. The blood thingy showed that it was still quite bad, but I don't know if it's getting lower or higher since it was your first analysis. Oh, where they check the antibodies in your blood. Yeah, it's neurophilic light chain. Yeah, it's where they check the antibodies in your blood. The amount of antibodies in your blood. Should be getting lower. It should be getting drastically lower, especially if you're on Ocrevus. Ocrevus is going to make your immune system go for quite a bit. So, especially as you were closer to Ocrevus, it should have definitely done that. It's a little high, yeah. It is definitely a little high, but it is not, like, in super, super bad areas. Why would... No, I don't... I need to find a clothing store here. Otherwise, we are going to be in a world of trouble. I didn't even realize that this was over here. We'll take that damn hatchet. Apparently, I can't take that hatchet. I didn't even realize that shelf was here. Didn't even see it. Yeah, Ocrevus is it's very effective. Like very effective. It takes a bit getting used to it, and you might have an allergic reaction every once in a while to it. But I don't know if they told you to take specific things before you go in for the infusion as well. Lost a tiny bit of hair with Ocrevus? You shouldn't have. At least I don't think so. I've never heard anything with Ocrevus causing hair loss. I mean, it's not chemo, so it is an infusion like chemo, but it's not chemo. No, 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 no. I heard you. Get up. Alright, we need to get stuff in the back of our truck, because I do not need to be messing around with this stuff. Oh, crap. Okay, that's a problem. Anki Crucible can go in there, the Twine can go in there. I'm trying to listen for things around me, too. Whetstone can go in there, the Hatchet can go in there. I'm gonna put the large knife in there. Oh, no, no, never mind. We're not. We're gonna keep that on us. The respirator filters can go in there for now. This hatchet can go in there. The nightstick can go in there. Alright, that's good enough. Can we... carve this down real quick while I take a look at this. Insane Docs Video told us I was insane at first. Yeah. But I understand that my bladder stuff, I mean, like some, like just, you know, some infection or what. It took them like 3 years to, oh shit. Yeah, I was going through a TBI treatment, for traumatic brain injury, and I lost the feeling in like my mid-torso area. Before the point that I was even like telling my doctor, I'm like, yeah, I think I pinched a nerve in my back because like I don't feel my butt properly. And Yeah, it turns out that was not the case. They rushed me down to the ER real quick, and luckily I'm in an area where I get dealt with by one of the most premier hospitals in the world with the Mayo Clinic, so it does help out quite a bit, I will say that. Shut up. So it was pretty easy to be able to get that. You're from quite a small country. Our country has about 1.5 billion. Yeah, we have literal tens, if not hundreds of thousands here. I mean, there's, you know, it is what, 3 million people worldwide have it, so it's still considered rare. I'm trying to force my way into this fight. Get over here. It's not ultra rare, but it is definitely in the rare category, for sure. But I think a lot of it is people are finally reporting the fact that they're having those issues. It used to be considered what was a quote-unquote sexist disease for a long time, because it was like 80% women that got it. And it turns out that it's actually closer to like 40-60 now. And a lot of it is because men are actually reporting their issues, which it was not something that happened very commonly back then. There's a cop right here with a shotgun. That is nuked your frickin' chest armor. We'll take that shotgun. It's a good condition. Well, I think a lot of it is, once again, medical resources say that, hey, you should go into the doctor when you feel something bad happen. It used to be, I mean, because the first things that you notice with MS is fatigue, loss of feeling, or like weird feeling in certain areas and stuff like that. That's something that a lot of people won't go in for, just plain because of the fact that it is normal, like everyday working things can cause problems like that. So you do not get a lot of people that are going in for stuff like that. Now, normal culture is telling us, hey, when something doesn't feel right, we need to go in. Which is something that was not the case, you know, years ago. And then, you know, oh shoot. Oh my god, I did not realize that was a full migration. Why am I out here chasing down migrations? No. Nope. Oh, crap. Nope. Get away. But I mean, there's lots of things that you figure out how to adjust with. This game right here, like I've adjusted the fact that I do not have very much feeling in my hands. Like I do have some feeling and sensation at the top of my hand, but the palms of my hands and my fingers, I do not. So I've had to like adjust on how to do this, and a lot of it is massive muscle memory. There's a freaking, you have a military backpack on you, sir. And a lot of it is just through muscle memory. And I will tell you, like, gaming is something that helps out with MS. Massively. It is such a big help. Because it helps out with things like repetition, retraining your system to be able to be what your new normal is. Getting things done like hand-eye coordination and stuff like that. It helps out quite a bit. Cars, nice. Yep. Yeah, there are plenty of things out there, like just, you know, keep your stuff going to be able to make sure that you are good there. What? I thought I saw something on a zombie here. I was going nuts. What did I think I saw on a zombie over here? Mason's trowel. No, that was the other cop. That was the 5-0. There's another 5-0. Oh, I think it was the large... Maybe it was the large knife on that one. Or is there a large knife on another one here? Maybe that was the large knife there. Could have been. Yeah, maybe it was. Okay. I thought there was another large knife around here somewhere. I was kind of going, oh, you know, I need to take that for more spears. Oh, military backpack. Thank you. Yes, it was this guy here. Alright, you are a survivor zombie. Interesting. I want to see what this one is too. Okay. Yes, you are a survivor zombie. The military backpack will be good to build it. Actually, we're going to go ahead and grab that real quick. Then we're going to see what else you have on you, Elliot Bowie. You have elbow pads, and that's basically it. So what we can do is we can look in here. We see that there's some food in there and some sleeping pills. We'll go ahead and take that military backpack and toss it in ours. Nice. As we are just battling to be able to make sure that we can continue moving our way into Ekron here. Are you a... You're a survivor as well. What the heck? So many survivor zombies. What is going on here? A hydration pack. With some shotgun shells, we'll take those. We'll also eat this Snick Snack bar. Lots of police. Let's make sure to be able to get some room in here. Alright. We've got our respirator back up. Let's go ahead and take these ones on. They should go pretty quickly. I do want to see what is in that van, if anything. Alright, I do want to separate you. I did see you have a freaking nightstick on you, so we want those nightsticks. Also interested to be able to see what you have in you, because I'm pretty sure there is a... it's just a paring knife. However, I also saw the nightstick on this gentleman here, which we will take. If you don't mind, I am actually in the central United States, so I am in a place called Minnesota. Screw you! Oh, no, give me heart attacks. Jeebus. Estonia? Yeah, it's Eastern Europe. I know that. I'm not gonna lie, I would have to look exactly at a map to be able to see exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's like in the Lithuania area. Like right over there. If I'm correct. I think it is. Yeah, in Latvia. That's the other one I should have known as Latvia. Yep. Yep. There used to be a lot of streamers from Latvia over here. I do know there's a lot of streamers from, well, I suppose they're not in Ukraine right now, but they were from Ukraine, but they're living in different areas, like in Poland or in Germany right now. A duffel bag. A mortar grinder, okay. I'm going to take the extra welder mask. Bricks, the cooler. What's in the duffel bag? What's in the bag? Nothing, really. Oh, never mind. The twine. We need those to build lash things to spears. You started becoming... Well, so there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to, you know, do things. Don't get me wrong, like, fatigue is going to be the biggest issue. Until you hit certain disabling factors, the fatigue is going to be the big one. And having to learn how to deal with that, and, you know... But... The biggest thing that you're going to have the problem with is learning how to manage fatigue. And once you are able to learn how to manage your fatigue and kind of get it in a... There's another chick with an axe in her back. What is wrong with you guys? That's a bone war hatchet. You had a bone in you. I got a bone to pick with you. You traveled to Croatia and Netherlands with that disease while undiagnosed. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I used to... Pre-disease and after it hit me, when it hit me hard, and a lot of the reason the doctors think that it hit me so hard is because of the fact that I was also recovering from a traumatic brain injury, and they both kind of battled each other and made it worse. I was working like 80 plus hours a week, living a normal life, no problems, and then you just get a little, you know, life kind of decides the way it's going to throw you. Yeah, you sit your butt down. Alright. Didn't want to do that. Alright, so what we want to do is get that in there, get those in there. At this point, I'm going to put the extra fireplace poker in here too. And we're going to put 2 of the wooden spears in here. Because we have the room for it. And it'll get some room off of me, which is going to be nice. Yeah, I mean, look at it this way. Disease or not, no one knows what the next day is going to bring. You know? You could be perfectly healthy and not have the disease. And could walk out in the middle of a street and get hit by a vehicle. Or have like a fall accident. Or something could go terribly wrong, you know, in any way that you could do in the world. And the thing is the moment that we give in and let those worries take over our lives is the moment that we lose, you know. I will say, yes, you want to be aware, but you don't need to be, like, being scared is not the way to go. Like, make sure you can still live your life. Alright, so it's only 5:30 p.m. That's not good. We woke up so damn early. Well, and here's the thing. I will tell you right now, I was wheelchair bound for about a year and a half while I was learning how to relearning how to walk. And the big thing about that was just adjusting to be able to go around and deal with things. You would be surprised how it adjusted. Like, it was not second nature to be able to get back out of that chair once I started walking and stuff like that, and we had to go through the PT and everything else. And that's the other thing, is your doctors are going to have you go through physical therapy. They'll continue working on those things. There have been people with primary progressive, even at a young age, that have not lost their ambulatory state until their 60s or 70s, if ever. You don't know how it's going to hit. I mean, you don't know when those things are going to happen. And here's the thing. They clearly caught it relatively early, and they have you on the best course of treatment with Ocrevus that they possibly can. And the reason why Ocrevus is put in every 6 months is because it weakens your immune system to the point, or specifically, it weakens your B20 cells to the point that your B20 cells do not attack the myelin sheath. And it keeps the disease inactive. If you're on proper treatments and you stay on proper treatments, you could go for decades. You could go for decades without seeing those type of factors. Unfortunately, even with relapse remitting, and keep in mind, that's not primary progressive, I have to wait for the relapse. My first relapses were very bad, and it took the feeling in my feet. It took the feeling in the palms of my hands. It did the eyesight. It did pins and needles all the way up until almost my knee. So doing all those stuff is, you know... Alright. Take your time, Ben. I mean, that goes with anyone. If there's anyone out there listening that has any type of, you know, disease or something that is holding them, you know, has a sway on their life, just remember that there is still life to be had. There really is. Canned fruit beverage. It's 250 calories. Oh, it also gives you hunger. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. And by the way, for anyone who is listening on YouTube or Twitch, this is 100% a safe place that if you gotta come talk about things you're going through in life, or, you know, dealing with stuff like that, I'm 100% for it. We don't need the leaks right now. It's only 6:50. And we're only tired. I think I bailed way too early. Yeah, I think I bailed too early. And that's the other thing, is if you have MS, make sure to be able to go check out the MS Discord. Those links right there with the team and stuff like that, those are other streamers on the platform that have multiple sclerosis or are part of the team. Yeah, we're only regular tired. Do I want to keep on trying to pile through Ekron, or do I just go through? We're going to take a look at this. If Ekron is not piled on the streets, I mean, Not terrible. Alright, that's a little bit more. Alright, I kind of want to get into this farming and rural supply. I'm not going to lie. I want to get into the farming and rural supply. Let's get to it. Just realized that is a massive problem that I just gave myself. Oh, shoot. I did not realize that group was there. Okay. This might have been a problem. We're going to run up here. Here, guys. Alright. Let me guess, we just hit further than tired now. Yeah, we might just have to walk back up to the gas station and chill out there. No, we're still just on tired. Let's see what we can do here. If we can thin the herd here, it's still worth it. Okay, that's less than ideal. Get down. Alright. Alright. This is better. Yeah, I get it. We're sore. Look at me being a G here. 2:44 a.m. running alcohol. Gotta sleep and stuff. Catch it next time. Stay strong, man. I will say, and just take this as a grain of salt. Like, you can talk to your doctors about it. One of the best things that I did, and please don't take this as like preaching towards you or anything like that. One of the best things I did after I realized that I was diagnosed is I stopped drinking. I wasn't a big drinker in the first place, but I stopped doing it because one thing that alcohol causes is a lot of inflammation. And inflammation is terrible for MS. So it's just some food for thought. It probably will actually help you out not doing that. But I hope you the best of freaking luck, man. And as I said, if you ever need to come talk, feel free to. 100%. This is a safe place for people. You have a good night, though, man. Alright, so we are exhausted and tired. Let's just sit down and rest real quick. Alrighty. Sit down and rest real quick. The reason why I'm doing this is because it's only, what, 9-10 p.m. And I want it to get to the point where we will sleep the whole night type thing. And I think we're there. because we are very tired. We should be able to sleep the whole night, hopefully. We left our vehicle down there, which sucks, but... we're now good. Take a drink. And I know we're uncomfortable because we've got the... oh, shit. I wore the mask to bed. I shouldn't have done that. Wearing the mask to bed is a bad idea. Alright, I don't think we're going to stay in Ekron after tonight. I think we're going to get to the feed store. We're going to look through the feed store, and then it's going to be... sayonara to Ekron and moving to the Muldera interchange so we can go ahead and get welding up to level 4. I also need to stop running. We really need to stop running. We're going to go ahead and attach this one to our back so we have the backup. Because we're going to be taking on quite a few zombies down here. And I know it's weird for people to be able to see me live on a Monday. The reason why I'm going to be live on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week is because on Thursday and Friday I will not be able to be live. Unfortunately, I've got MRIs on Thursday and Friday, 7:45 and 8:30 p.m. So, yeah. Wait, I thought I saw a backpack on one of you guys. Yeah, you have a backpack on you. Clear. Oh, it's the Packsport backpack. Oh. It's dark colored on there, but it shows up as white in the other area. I mean, I say that I'm almost done with Ekron, but honestly, I think I've wiped out a good population of Ekron. What do you have in you? A broken electric base neck. Yikes. And you guys are all surrounding my vehicle, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you guys got lost. That's good for me. Yeah, I know we gotta go this way. Come on now. Nice. Yeah, I think you guys are down there, that's fine. Let's go ahead and actually see if we need to empty anything here. I don't think we need to. I think all we need to do really is move the flashlight over there. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Yeah, there's another vehicle back there, isn't there? Oh, this is an old generator. Interesting. What is on top of there? There's a large handle. Cheesecloth. Animal feed bag. A jar of eggplants. Another respirator. A hemp seed packet. Nothing much else. Okay. Alright, so the other thing that I need to look in here is this could be actually potentially huge in here. Because there should be large water collectors in here. Ooh, I just realized there's a zombie right there. Give me a key while you're at it. How about that? Damn. So there's a rake right here, which is going to be the ability to carve another spear. Which I don't think I'm going to do right this second. We're just going to go ahead and put it in our... Alright, what do we got here? Agriculture 1. Okay. Some bricks. Agriculture 2. Foraging 1. Kentucky Farmer. Leaf rakes don't do anything for me, unfortunately. Growing your own. I've got that somewhere. Pretty sure I do. Wait, foraging 2, foraging 3, foraging 4. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. And yes, there's a gun store in here. Fertilizer, fertilizer. Farm guide. Kentucky Farmer, but that's a different one. Masonry 1, that is one that I need. I have zero idea how to do masonry in this game. A hatchet. Now, the other thing that we should take a look at real quick here, other than that, is we should look at these. You know what? They might be in better condition to what I have. Let me go ahead and see what my boots are in condition right now. Yeah, they're in better condition. We're gonna wear these and we're gonna toss the hiking boots that we have on currently that look like they have a hole in them now. Yeah, because they're about 70% condition. Alright, do we find any scarves or anything like that? There's also more... You know what, I think I'm going to take these 2 pairs of hiking boots. Because eventually they're going to wear out on us, and these are good boots. They're good boots, man. We are worn out. It might be good to be able to wear the jacket. Alright. Now we should be warmer. So the cold weather will not affect us as much. That jacket should do a very, very good job. Hopefully. Foraging 1, agriculture 2. I grabbed Ag 1 and Ag 2, didn't I? I did. Ag 4, I don't think we need right now. We could find Ag 3. I might, but... Okay. Another rake. Curious, can I take apart spades for... I cannot. Okay. There's no masonry 2, so I'm not going to grab masonry 3. Even though I probably should. I don't know what I just grabbed there. I just grabbed something. Alright, we should grab Ag 4 while we're at it. Let's put it in our vehicle. Because we're not going to pick up any of the... That's Ag 5. It's not even Ag 4. Alright. I don't think I need to grab anything outside the top 3 anyways. Yeah, I see you out there. I see you, baby. Shaking that thing. Another rake. Hot damn. Alright. There's 2 rakes in here. Put masonry 3 in there. The hiking boots in there. The packet, seed packet, the rake. The extra half-mast respirator. And all these books. I do want to get into that gun store, though. That's the first gun store that I've actually seen, so... Being careful. Hatched in there as well. Jar of eggplants as well. Alright. I think I want to go take care of this group first. Get over here. I don't trust you not to be able to make my life hell. Thank you. The other thing I should be looking at is... What are we... Oh, we're getting up to spear level 3. We are almost maintenance 6. That would be huge. Freaking huge. I just realized I do want to bring a hatchet with me. Let's put it on our belt, right? The reason why is because I need to get into that, what do you call it? So we're gonna go ahead and... Shit. Not do that. We're gonna do this. We are gonna... Also grab a flashlight real quick. Thank you. Wait a second, there's an upstairs to here? Empty canteens. Can only hold 500 mil, 500 mil. A camping first aid kit. Okay. Is there anything in there? There's not. An empty metal cup. A fishing basket. We'll take the twine. Take the water purification tablets. Tackle box. What's all in there? We'll take this twine. Nothing other than another flashlight, really. Empty leather water bag. That's only 1 liter, though. So it's still not as good as what we've got. An MRE. That's huge. An MRE is a big one. Empty Western canteen. Nope. School bag. Nothing in it. An ice axe. A small knife we'll take. An entrenching tool. What the? And an ice axe. Interesting finds. Okay, those are just whatever down there, I guess. And just the roof. Okay. There is a zombie here somewhere. I'm assuming back here. Beast in the Forest. Oh, forging one, I'm an idiot. Masonry 2. Burlap piece. Alright. Alright. Assuming they're out there. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be the problem here. How to crush your enemies. Okay, funding and investment. Okay. You know what I could do? You even think about this? No. An asshole. Alright, now we have multiple chances for a key. Of course not. None of you gave me a chance at a key, huh? Okay, whatever. Guess we're popping the door. Would have been nice to be able to have a key, because then we would have had a secure locked room back here. Come on. I'm going to rest here for a little bit. I get we're hungry. I'm gonna put the wooden sphere in there. I'm just realizing that I'm carrying all this extra weight on me. And it's just like... it's rough. Alright. What do we got in here? 556. Please make it worth it. 556, 308. I guess we'll take the 308. Because that can be used for the M14 that we have. We'll take the 9mm, we'll take the shotgun shells. Any weapons in here, though? Would be nice to know. Alright. Shotgun shells. Nine mil. And the MREs. I will 100% take MREs, man. Alright, it's time to look for weapons. Box of shotgun shells. A couple more shotgun shells. There's JS-2000, which is in perfect condition. I might play around with shotguns here pretty soon, so... like, I have not messed around with frickin', guns at all in Build 42, really, so it'll be interesting. Take the 9mm. 308. Oh, look at there. There's the key for the store. What a dick. Red dot sight. Tritium pistol sight. Or tritium pistol sights. We're going to take that. Just sounds like something cool. 3 hatchets. A small knife. ourselves, which is not good. There's an M9. Curious if we can do the upgrade with the tritium pistol sights here. Yeah. The hell? Secondary, please. Yeah. 9 mil. We'll take the M9 just in case. Wait. Did I see that right? I did. It was a gun light. Oh, I did not realize that that was actually a gun light. Can I upgrade that on there as well? Yes, we can. Don't like the fact that that's not moving there. 9 mil and the 308. Alright, so we are done. I don't think we're going to need anything else out of here. Did I ever check this? I did. Alright. I think I have a freaking... I thought I had a holster on me. I swear I had a holster. Huh. We're just gonna get everything out of here that we possibly can. Really open up some space. Oh, shit. Screw you. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That melted my brain. Dear Lord. I'm gonna keep the M9 pistol on me. I don't think I need it, but... maybe I should put it away because it's heavy. So we'll put it away. We're gonna put the large knife away as well. And I think we can put the hatchet away right now. We don't need it. We got the machete on us. We got the spears on us. Alright, we are slowly getting underweight. Well, we're not underweight right now, but we're getting there. Alright, glove compartment, what can you hold? Can you hold this MRE? Awesome. We are going to fill up on some chips. Because we are underweight and we're losing weight further. We need to stop doing that. We need to stop doing that. We are still not completely full, so... guess we'll have some sour cream and onion chips. Alright, it is 4:50 p.m. Shit. I didn't even realize that was there. Medical is right there. The freaking... no, screw it. Let's do this so we can break this spear. Okay, that worked. Nice. Just so I can get the weight off me. There we go. There we go. I appreciate all you awesome lurkers out there, by the way. Okay. Give me a key. Ooh. We're gonna take these zip ties. I completely forgot you can find zip ties in police stations, and they're actually good for things. Full empty plastic bottle. Take a drink. Oh, we can take the bottle again. Nice. Huh. Okay, they're definitely in here. Alright, what do you got on you, sir? I'm very disappointed that I do not have the double holster anymore. I thought I did. We're going to take the regular holster. That JS2000 is in terrible condition. There is a nice JS2000 here. There is that, but I want to get the... We'll take these. There's a 788, but I kind of want to save for the M14 that I found. But you know what? We'll take that. We'll take the additional... I don't think any of these are full, so no. And we'll take the additional JS2000, I guess. Eventually I'm going to start doing this, so... One of these days I'm actually going to do guns. Just one of these days. I'm actually really tempted to be able to take this with me. We don't have enough room to be able to put those in there, so we're just going to do as many of these things as we can. Problem is, I know I'm carrying a freaking water container, or water canister on me. Okay, we cannot fit that in there. Here, pull up in the back here. Crap. My big problem is what I've got on me right now. We've got to move that into our right seat. Get up. Take him on. I needed to get that weight off me. Oh shit, no, oh my god. Oh, come on. Where the fuck are you guys all coming from? Oh, great. The only thing that's prime about this is I'm almost at spear level 3 and maintenance level 6, so we can really put some freaking work in. Oh my god. This is what I hate about the migration in this game now, is they just start coming from everywhere. Look at this. Oh, he's coming from over there. None of... Oh, you. You. I should have just drove away. No, no, no. Get... Dude, what the f*** is going on here? I cleared all this behind me. And now they're just magically rolling in. That's a problem. We are in a world of trouble here because I don't think I can get to my vehicle right now. Oh my god. Fuck you. All of you come over here. That didn't pull all of them. Damn it. Okay, that's a problem. The out of breath is bad. Okay, we are now out of breath and tired, and it's now 8 p.m. I think we're just going to slowly yet surely... Yeah, that's a problem. We're gonna have to spend one more night in the freaking police station for sure. Which means we leave our vehicle down there without gas again. Without being turned off. I really gotta start turning them off when I get out there. Yeah, that's a problem. And all my food is in the freaking... Alright, that got us back underweight. Thank Jeebus. Spear is about halfway there. Maintenance 6 is huge. Like, our spears are going to last us now. I never opened this back door. I just realized that. We'll take the granola bar up with us. Take the lollipop up with us. Alright. It's 9:10 p.m. For sure, this is going to be our last night in freaking Ekron. There's nothing else that I want to be in here. It's just that we need to take care of those Z's for sure. Yeah. The rest of that's no go bueno. I go ahead and close the door here. Let's eat a lollipop and let's eat a granola bar here, and we are just going to get to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. And we're going to take off the respirator for the night. Alright, we did put it in there. Nice. Alright, so we do not have the respirator on. We are tired. We're not. Let's get some sleep. And hopefully tonight will be the last night in Ekron, and then we can go ahead and head off to Muldra. The square, or the crosswords. Why am I waking up this early? Dude. Killing me. Yeah, killing me, Smalls. Damn. Alright, I suppose we can back attack this one. Which, yes, I know is going to put us overweight. Can I see the sink here? I can. Alright. We'll do that. We'll fill our water bottle. We'll speed up time a little bit here. I literally just need it to be a little bit light out. There we are. That's good. Let's move this and we'll slowly truck our way down to be able to reclaim the car. Which is going to be a fight and a half. I did get that secondary spear out here just in case, but I don't think we're going to need it. Like, the spear's got good condition to it, and honestly, they don't seem like they're going through a lot now that I have maintenance 6. Go ahead and switch ears on the frickin' earphones here. Yeah, I think next time I need to splurge for over the earphones instead of on ear, because if I'm wearing glasses, frickin' it makes the old ears sore. The other thing I can do, I didn't even think about this. We need to wear the respirator now. There we go. Otherwise, it is just nothing but awful odors out here. By the way, is my respirator frickin' filter not working? The filter's done. Okay, yeah, that means we actually do not need it. Because without the filter, it doesn't do anything. We do have a filter in our vehicle. They're migrating. They're freaking migrating, man. That makes it about 10 times harder to have them spread out like that. Lucky spears are just ridiculous. Oh, that was a fork? Okay. We'll fork you too. Alright. What are we up to now? 2775. 244 with the car. 2500 with weapons. It's very, very slow, like, killing here. Like, I haven't been focusing on getting my kill counts out at all. No, 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 no. Oh, you a-hole. Hey, I need my mask respirator, or my respirator freaking filters. So leave me the hell alone. Let me just go through you guys. Thank you. You too. Dick back. Alright, please tell me we still got a lot of gas in here. Over a half a tank, but it is not a be-all, end-all here. We are done with Ekron. We can't do anything else with this, so let's just go. General store would have been kind of cool to be able to go through, but we're just not there yet. Alright. There we are. Yeah, we have no more room to be able to put this in. The good news is we will be able to lower our weight once we start using some of the propane tank, or the propane, the welding torches. Once they empty the gas, they'll get a little bit lower, so when I put them back in, we'll have a little bit of room to be able to toss some more things off of us. So, the other thing that I can do, because we clearly don't need it right now, is we'll toss this spear with the large knife in our backpack, which should put us underweight. There we are. Alrighty. Now, let's go ahead and stop and take a look at our map here. We did make our butts all the way down here. Where are we? We're up here. So we need to just keep on Pony Romo's over here somewhere. Keep on doing this. Bring it back down through the... Oh, that's going to be fun. But we need to get to this intersection here. That is our goal today. Do we have anything that keeps us happy? Candy fruit slices. Let's get some happiness back through eating. A warm cooked meal usually makes you super happy too, so there's not there yet. Oh, it did make us happy. A little uncomfortable. Why are we uncomfortable? I mean, the bullets bandolier we don't need. We're gonna put that in there. I think it's the chest rig, honestly. Even though it doesn't say it causes discomfort, I'm pretty sure it's that. Sup, told you I'd be back. Anything fun happen? Other than me basically killing my way through Ekron, not much. We looted the tool shop, the farm store, and the little gun shop that's in there, and the police station. And then had to retreat a couple of times and leave my vehicle, and yeah. But now we are headed out to the Mulder intersection below Mulder to be able to work on welding by tearing apart all those cars down there. So we're going past Pony Romo right now. Oh shit. Can we not, please? So it's been a little eventful. I think we've passed, what, 3 days in game so far? So we should be up to day 89. So we did 87, 88, 80, or now we're on 89 right now. So, oh, no, it just hit 3 months. It just hit 3 months. We're at 90 days now. We are at 90 days. Nice. See, the problem with these long trips is you start getting, you phase out a little bit, and now instead of just being able to drive straight down the road and occasionally screw up and hit a tree, now you can hit animals, which becomes a problem in itself. Especially if a cow ever wanders out in the road, because you basically wreck your damn vehicle. So I'm not going to be taking back... Oh, shit. Actually, I should. I should, because there's going to be some things that I can get from the vehicles that are actually going to be very good for freaking, like, repairs and stuff like that. Especially when I be repairing the 998. Then again, I get up to welding 4, and I can literally tear apart any vehicle, which is big. That opens up a whole world of frickin' stuff. Oops, oops. That actually was unintentional. I just realized if I was gonna swerve at that point, I'd probably swerve and hit a tree, which would be a lot worse. Not only for my body, but also for the vehicle. Pretty sure if we would have kept on going there, yeah, we would have just hidden a Meldra, which I do not want to do. Alright, we do need to be careful going through here. We are entering the Meldra warehouse district. Which I'm actually going to go ahead and get a little sneaky snack here. Well, not a sneaky snack, but... we're gonna drink some sugar. Sugar. And yes, that was Sunny Delight, sue me. I have one of those a day because I really don't intake sugar anymore. And, like, the things that I do have for, like, drinks outside of water are Coke Zero and Gatorade Zero. So I have one of those a day just to be able to kind of give... kind of give my, my body that little bit of sugar it needs. Just a little bit. I'm trying to remember, because they redid the Meldra Warehouse District completely. It is not the way that it used to look. And I do know there are a lot of zombies down here. So I think what I'm going to try to do... I kind of want to go through their parking lots and see if there is anything in there. I want to go through the warehouses, too, to be able to see if there's anything in there, but... other than just, like, metalworking stuff. That we can get at the warehouses by us. But they redid these completely. And I'm not familiar with, like, the drive-ins and drive-outs, and there's a lot of zombies here, so... or there was last time I drove through. Not so much so far. Yeah, here we are, Meldra Warehouse District. Oh yeah. Hi guys. Okay. Not really seeing anything out here for... there's Electrolux, so... oh, shnikes. Okay. Another warehouse over there. There's now a frickin', like, construction area there. Like, this is way different than what it used to be. The Meldra Warehouse District used to look very similar to, Sorry, guys, I want to drive this way real quick. It used to look very similar to the Rosewood, or the Riverside Warehouse District, so... Oops, my bad. Yeah, there is zilch in the freaking parking lots. I was kind of hoping to be able to see if they would get, like, a magical 998. And I could take on these zombies pretty easily, actually, over time, but I just don't really care to right now. Alright, the other thing... Oh, this is the diner. There we go. And on to the intersection here. As I said, I do want to see... Oops. Oops. Damn it. Okay, so we've gotten some migration to the area. Nice. Alright. Let's come over here and take a Yui. Bring it back in. And we'll center off over here. Yep, they're coming. Alright, let's go take care of these guys first, and then we will settle in and get to work. What do you have on you? Is he carrying a duffel bag with a CD in it? He is. The CD says it's over. Alright, you're going to hang out back there for quite a while, so I'm not worried about that. Alrighty. Let's pull some wielding torches here and start working on that. Which will give me a little bit of... we did some damage to the trunk. No! Where's my welding torches? Probably at the W. Yeah. That makes sense. Let's grab 3 of them there, because there's 3 vehicles over there right now. With this wooden spear on our back, we can access it again if we need to. And let's dismantle car wrecks. And remember how close it's going to get us. 195 out of 750. Oh god, it's only 20 apiece. God, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. It's not even 20 apiece. It's like 14 apiece. So each of these vehicles is like 14, and that's it. That is not good. We got some food back here. Why don't we go ahead and try to... You know what? We're trying to make some gains here, aren't we? You know what? I'm gonna make myself hate myself. We're gonna eat a stick of butter. Not only does it clear a little bit of room in there, but it should get our weight way up. There we go. And you know, we should be able to open up more room as well. Eventually we'll get that stuff out of there. Let me go ahead and... realize we've got 2 empty welding torches now. Shit, we can't put them in there. You know what, screw it. We're going to go ahead and grab all of our welding torches. And we'll place the empties in there. And now let's do this. Let's just get everything knocked out here real quick. We'll hope that we can get to 4, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it even with the intersection here. The good news is this weight on us is going to get less and less and less. As I use the propane. The bad news is we might not have a way to be able to frickin' pile this up. What I might be able to do, however, though, is I could use some of this stuff to repair the trunk on my vehicle to open up some more space. So I think what we are going to do, other than move these back there real quick, is we are going to go ahead and realize that we got things like copper scrap, aluminum scrap, iron scrap, scrap metal, steel scrap, maybe even some small steel sheets and steel sheets. And we're going to try to see if we can't repair the trunk on our vehicle. There's a possibility. We don't have screws. Alright, we can do 4 small steel sheets right there. So if we get some small steel sheets, we can do it. I'll stick the scrap. I mean, the scrap stuff is good, so. And I'm pretty sure I can break these down, right? Wait, what? Okay. Raggy. Scrap. Small engine parts, yes. Scrap. Scrap. Maybe some wire as well. Small steel sheets. I'm actually going to put up here. And scrap, steel scrap, whatever, steel scrap. There's aluminum scrap there too. Alright, can we find any more small sheets, please? We got piles of stuff over here. There should be some. Please tell me there's a small sheet here. Regular steel sheets. Do I have tin snips or metal cutters in here at all? Yeah, it's gonna freeze it. I don't think I do. But maybe, just maybe, I can cut them here. I cannot cut them there. Okay. That's a no. We don't have boxes of screws either. Maybe we do. Maybe I got boxes of screws back here. We do not. We're gonna eat this dude bear. This empty crucible, I think, is actually really good for something as well. Cast blacksmith anvil. Yeah, that was such a freaking find. Because now I don't need to do the other crucibles that we needed. Do not need, I mean, I did say to keep a fork, didn't I? Eat that. Doesn't do anything. So no, there's no small sheets, and I didn't see any sheet cutters or metal cutters. So we just gotta find straight or freaking screws. And there's screws, but there's not like enough screws to be able to do what I need to do. Tell me there's small sheets here. There's not even freaking screws in there. Small sheets. Small sheet. Nice. Okay, that's going to give me enough to be able to do a little bit of a repair. Just a tiny bit of one. Oh, or we could just do this. Look at that. We can also frickin' repair the hood a little bit. Nice. Okay. It's not anything that was huge, but that was doable. How much room did that open up in our trunk? A decent amount. A decent amount. We're gonna keep all the scrap stuff. We'll get the empty welding torches in there. Get some good weight off of us here. Parts. That. I might keep the wire on me because I might be able to use that for something, but we're just not there yet. We can still repair the hood, or the trunk more later on. Move that in there. Still too much weight on us. Rifle can go in there. Spear with a large knife can go in there. The wooden spear can go in there. Get some good weight off of us here. There we go. Now, right now, what we need to do is continue dismantling and look for things like steel sheets and small sheets and stuff like that. Alright, so look through our pile here. I will also take scrap, because I realize the scrap is actually used for repairing a lot of things. Steel sheet and small sheets. Nice. Scrap. Copper scrap. Iron scrap. Steel sheets. Or steel metal scrap. Steel scrap. Unfortunately, no sheets so far. Alright, there's another steel sheet. We can actually move these up here. And we'll also move those up there. And then we'll look at things like aluminum scrap, copper scrap, iron scrap, steel scrap. Go in there. I don't even think we're going to have enough propane to be able to do all these. Because it takes like 1 propane to be able to go through all this. Alright, same thing. Steel scrap, spare engine parts, sheet metal scrap, iron scrap, copper scrap, and there's no aluminum scrap, it's just fragments. Grab those. Alright. Get over here and repair this trunk even more. And once the trunk's 100%, we'll run to get the hood repaired. 2 steel sheets. 26%, really. Okay. There we go. We can repair the windshield with scrap. There we go. This is something. Alright. We'll put all of our scrap and our wire in here, as much as we can at least. It's 125. I don't think we're going to be able to open up too much more space. Maybe up to 130 if we get everything done. But at least it opens up a difference for us, you know. Oh, maybe if we eat something. Is it capers? No. We're not happy, so. The other thing we need to do is look for a bottle of water. Or do I have one in my backpack? I do. Ooh, that bottle of water in there. Yeah, we can move the empty welding torches in here now. Unfortunately, not all of them, though. So we only have 3 more welding torches, which is not good. Because we came down here to try to get level 4, and not really close. And that's only going to get us like 45 more experience. I should have brought some propane tanks. Probably wasn't the super smartest idea of mine to not do that. Scrap in there, scrap in there, scrap in there. Small steel sheet we can work on. And I'm only going to do 1 more of these because I need the other propane tank to be able to, or the other propane torch to be able to get stuff put together. So, yeah, this sucks. This sucks. It takes so much freaking propane now to be able to do this, so. And it's just like really hard to be able to find things for this. It's actually kind of crazy. Alright, what about aluminum fragments? Makeshift radio? Yeah, no. I mean, I wish we could go through more of this, but as I said, there's not enough here unless we have a magical freaking propane tank that pops up. Another empty crucible. Couple calipers. Small steel sheet. Some welding rods. Some options here, but just not a be all end all. Oh crap. I don't have enough welding torch. No. Our only other option is screws, and I don't have screws on me. At least I don't think I do. Let me take a look. Why couldn't I just have a simple box of screws, man? We have 11 boxes of nails. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we can't use that. We got one screw here. Yay. Those torches in there? No. So the only other thing that could possibly be here, please be a box of screws. There is not a box of screws. Alright, so let's just go down to screws and see if we can find a couple of them, shall we? I just need 10. Preferably more than that, but right now just 10. Not a single screw. Alright, we find screws in these piles. This vehicle? No. What about here? Nope. Nope. Oh, they all just spawned. I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me that thinks that the only option that I really have to be able to get this done properly, because we are still 310 away, is that I would need to find a generator and then, well, fight for the Mulder gas station, find a generator, and then deal with it that way. Oh, we got some screws, man. Yeah, something tells me we are not getting lucky with screws. Yeah, we found 3 of them. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can I... Hold on a second. Just one thing I'm thinking of here that I didn't think of before is within the trunk, was there just... There's scrap metal, but it requires screws. So, yeah. It's either screws or welding torch. And we do not have the welding torch now. I think we are basically screwed. You know what I mean. Do we have any room in here? We do not. Damn it, man. We make them into something? No. Let's eat a little bit here. Try to make some room. Flour isn't too heavy. We'll eat the gum. What is copper scrap used in? Forge a copper sheet. Interesting. Circular saw blade. What is it used in? Alright. It's used in weapons. Gotcha. Eat that up. We're in the middle of an intersection here that we haven't seen anything for a while. I think it might be worthwhile to be able to say, hey, let's go ahead and try to fight some of this off. I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab our spears. We've got plenty of them, for sure. Which should be able to have us empty out things like the welding torches, steel scrap, iron scrap, copper scrap. We should be able to get quite a bit out of there because each of those spears is like 2 pounds, which open up a lot of space. Crucible's 5 pounds too. Damn. Alright, we can't fit any more in there. But what that did do is it did give us a lot of space to be able to simply move these into our backpack. And so can the other stuff here. Cannot. Okay. Damn it. We cannot afford to be able to have all that weight on us. Alright, first and foremost, let's get some damn sleep. Don't like doing this out in the middle of the open, but don't really have a massive choice. Alright, as of now, our only choice to be able to possibly get through here. We have enough vehicles here, we just do not have enough freaking, what do you call it? Propane. Is to possibly find a generator. And get this working up here. So yes, we are going to the south of Molderup, which is not ideal. Moldera is very heavily populated among the main drag here. So this could be less than ideal. But the reason why I think I need to also... Oh, we got torn down vehicles here, too. The reason why I think I need to also is because we're just over a quarter of a tank of gas. This is not the gas station either. Where are we? Diner. I don't remember the diner being the first thing. I thought it was a gas station down here. Hotel. And then the gas station, right? No, it's the hit pits. What the... Did they switch up? I mean, I know they switched up Moldera, but... How much did they switch it up? Because I thought the gas station was on the south side of town. There's the Green's Grocers. And honestly, the road is, or the, what do you call it, isn't bad, but this is new too. There's no construction zones there usually. Yeah, the Pizza World definitely was not before the frickin', before the gas station before. Damn it. Alright, I definitely know this was not before the gas station. Wait, that's a school. There's a hotel. Gas station should be next. There it is. Don't get your spot ran over, raccoon. Please do not. Alright. Yeah, I realize we got problems here. We got some massive problems here. We are way overweight. And where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Welder's mask. Get in my chest rig. We do not need that in our way. There we are. What the hell? It took my freaking spear out of my hands? Dude, don't play around. Nope. Yeah, I realize that's a problem. Get up here. All right, I'm willing to bet that they're piled around my vehicle right now. But that's fine. Now I'm kind of really wishing I took that old-ass generator. Yeah, they are piled around my vehicle. You know, we need to go this way. Get up over here. Nope. Placement. Drop the damn long stick. Bowling torch in my back. Put the wooden spear on my back, please. Thank you. Come on, hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. Thank you. Nope. Oh my god, that was too close. Fuck me running. Okay, just a little bit. We almost got this. Shit, we're out of breath. We're out of breath. We're out of breath and more are coming in. Alright. Alright, this is not gonna work. I need to rest for a bit. That's a problem. Get in the fucking vehicle. Alright, at least I can rest. And I'm pretty sure I have a bottle of water in here. Dude, separate the fucking bottle of water. Thank you. Alright, we got a bottle of water in there. We've got a can of oats that we're just gonna frickin' eat. We got some rust that we need to frickin' get through. I'm just going to continue to drive through around them. I just need to get that rest, so... Okay, this might not be good. Like... I don't think we got a chance here. I think our best move is just to be able to get out of Dodge. Let's go ahead and see where we are on the map. Alright, that's perfect. We don't have a choice. We don't have the freaking... What do you call it? Shit, man. Come on. We don't have the gas to be able to keep on doing this. And we don't have a generator on us. And we're too full up. Wait, what? Alright, I'm confused here. Oh, okay. It's gonna turn. So you turn and line up at the other road. Okay. Which will take us back into Ekron area. Oh, just wish there was another way, man. Like, there's plenty of cars south of Moldera and in Moldera to be able to finish this off. I just need the ability to be able to take care of a freaking gas pump. And right now we just do not have that ability. Not only because with no generator, but there's just too much of a zombie population there. The good news is we should be able to drive straight through Ekron and back into the home area. And we've got a lot to unload, and we should still be able to work on metal or welding in other ways. And we only need 310. Like, I could just simply tear apart a vehicle and use welding on the tires, the doors, the hood, everything else. And it should take care of it. We're at 4:30 p.m. right now, though. Alright, headed back up to Ekron. Crap. That's not good. Our hood is essentially gone. The long trip back up through Ekron and back into the frickin' Riverside area. Now, I need to start taking a look at some other areas because obviously we can get into Rosewood. I can go west and get into, what is it called? Where the riverboat is. Starts with a B. Can't remember the name. Didn't mean to do that. Not there. Alright, we're about to pass Pony Romo again. Which I don't think I've ever been in, honestly. Be interesting to explore it one of these days. Now that I know where it is. 1,800 hours in frickin'... As I said, I've been by there once before this. And it was during a multiplayer game. Where someone also was driving. I do know it was like... it was famous as a freaking POI there for a long time. Now you don't hear anyone talking about Pony Romo. So... it is what it is. Alright, I am slightly worried here. Our gas is becoming a problem. Shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright, we zoomed through that somehow. Okay. Come on. Whoa! Alright, I do have another option if I absolutely need to be able to do it. I just don't know if I'll be able to carry it. Matter of fact, I know I can't. There's a generator over in this area. The problem is I do not have the room for it right now. Oh, God. Do we just try to get back? Because we're out of Ekron right now. As I said, my one worry is the gas going to get us there? Because we're at an eighth of a tank right now. I don't know. We're right here. And we gotta get all... I don't know if that's gonna make it. Damn it. No, we're still working on some other things. I took on Ekron, and then I went down and started working on welding again. And just do not have the propane supply to be able to go through it all. Like, I can fill up my welding torches. I've got 16 of them. But each vehicle is that, and each vehicle only gives you 14 experience for taking apart the salvage. So we're up to 440 out of 750. We need 310 more experience to be able to get to welding. Or, oh, come on, deer. Don't get in the way. Just do your thing. Now we're just trying to hope that the eighth of a tank of gas that I have is enough to be able to get me back home. Open. How you doing today, Ghosty? Yeah, that eighth of a tank is more like a 16th of a tank now. And we still need to get past the zombies at the beginning, or the opening to frickin', what do you call it? To the club, or the frickin', the golf place. Country club, wow. My brain is 100% operating on derp right now. Yeah, we are very sore for frickin'... And here's the thing, if I hit zombies and they go below my vehicle, I'm pretty sure they do damage to the frickin' gas tank, which is the reason why we lost so much gas so quick. So I'm trying to avoid that as well. Luckily, mostly able to avoid them, so that's nice. Alright, we are coming up to the turn off here to be able to get back home. As of right now, I think the gas is going to last us. Hopefully. Oh, shit. But it's really close. Good, just got home from work and saw you were on, so I tuned in. Nice. Appreciate it. We just need to get to the gas station. No. Alright. Worst, we need to coast into the gas station, but we are literally on a sliver. Now that's what you call cutting it close. Holy crap. Man. Yeah, each welding or each welding torch is used for that one. So, unfortunately, yeah, it takes a while to be able to do that. Now the other thing I could do. We could also have some other options. Alright. I do want to do something real quick here. While we're here, I might as well just take care of them. Did we find any... the welding torches up here? Those welding torches. These 10 welding torches up here. The rest of this can go down there. The other thing I need to do is possibly look in the back here, because I'm pretty sure we had a couple more. Yes. There's our 16 welding torches. Let's go ahead and fill them up real quick. I know. Jesus, how many? Alright, finally. I was gonna say, how many do I have left? Alright. Health of the engine, yeah, the engine was kind of beat up on this one. It got us a long way. Yeah, we've already been on 3 hours. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea. Alrighty. I think we're gonna pop these welding torches down here because we are gonna take apart this freaking vehicle and start wreaking that havoc on that damn thing. I need to figure out a lot of things here. Alright. The other thing we can do is we can drop the scraps and the screws and the sheets and the everything over here. The empty crucible. That was a good pickup. I think I got 2 of them. Which is nice because that means I no longer need to use the large ceramic crucible. I can use... Wait, I can... Wait, what? I think maybe it could be used for that. Not 100% sure, honestly. That should put us underweight, yes. We are good for now. Let's go ahead and start figuring some things out here, though. We are going to do a... I have an open box here? I do. I'm going to pick up this box here. And I'm going to turn this into my get home box, what I had on me, basically. So, the spears can go in there. Like all of them. We'll keep the machete on us just in case. Fireplace poker can go in there. Flashlight can go in there. Just want to get weight off of me, specifically. We'll keep the hacksaw screwdriver and the claw hammer, because we might need them. The pen we can put in our... Actually, I might be able to put the... Yeah, I can just put the hacksaw screwdriver in frickin'... in my chest rig. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Put the key in there, though. But at the same time, that leaves me with an open bag, which means we can start moving things around. Dear Lord. One downfall of having a nice fan underneath your desk: dry eyes. My eyes be dries. Oh, dear Lord. Give me a check out here real quick. Do refreshes and chats to be able to make sure that we are good to roll here. Alright. Do it on offline so I can change that out. We are going to need to get going here about an hour, though, because I'm pretty sure a kitty is going to try to kick my booty if I do not. But that'll be in about an hour here. So, alright. We're going to definitely start working on getting some other stuff done here, though. I think at this point, why don't we go ahead and open this up real quick, and we're simply going to see food. We just need to get food out of here right now. Also, found out this this canned fruit beverage is freaking OP. It gives you 15 hunger and like fills up your water quite a bit quick too. Another empty crucible as well. Alright, we're going to grab that. We're going to toss that in here as well, I guess. All that can go in there. 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 Those can go in there. That and that. That. Lentils. Oh, we can't get those in there. Lentils be too damn heavy. The MREs I might just keep off of me. So we're probably going to be around the base for a couple days here, and we do need to work on quite a bit of stuff. Now, my goal is we are going to get this freaking 998 hiked up. We really are. It's going to take a bit, but once we do that, that opens up a whole new world to us. Especially with the trailer. Yep. Close that out to be able to help out. Forgot, you can't lock it and use unless you have the key for that doorknob. Specifically. Alrighty. Do we have any room in here? We really don't. Just a couple things. We do have some room in here, though. We're gonna put you in there. 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 I opened this area up. I did not. We need a place to be able to put... Actually, what's in here? Just a pipe wrench. Okay, I think we are going to start putting the sodas and like the cow's milk and stuff like that in there. Because they're non-perishable anyways, and we should be able to get a lot out of them. And then, as always, this is going to be like the additives. Barbecue sauce and baking soda can go in there too. Yeah, this is all like... Oh, Was all seasonings. Hold on a second. Apparently that was it. Okay. And then the rest of this we should be able to just chuck in there. There we go. Awesome. We'll have some candied fruit slices. I know we're tired. I know we're freaking hungry. Some chips. Are we sad? No, we're not sad. Dehydrated meat stick. Some chocolate chips for happiness. You couldn't take another bite? Yeah, you definitely could. You're not full. Won't be hungry for a while now. Okay. Whatever. That works for me. I have a pillow somewhere, and I can't remember where it is. So right now, I really don't care. Let's just go ahead and curl up in the comfy chair here then. Get some sleep. Wake up in the morning. Do our thing. Yeah, I don't know if they leak fuel anymore. They might. They might not. 9:50 morning. Alright. Once again, waking up tense. No flippin' idea why. I wonder if it's, you know what it could be? And I didn't even think about this. Hold on a second. We're home. We deserve a nice clean body. There's only 106 liters in this. Damn, that's not good. This is again containers in the weapons right now, I guess. Hi, Sunny. What did I say? She was gonna come yell at me. $186. That's my other one. You know what I might do? Hold on a second. Hi, baby girl. Why are you being goofy, girl? Emma. You're being super goofy, girl. You're laying on my arm again, aren't you? Weirdo. I wash from one of these, I can't even see where they are. I can't see anything. Apparently I can't wash my pants because my pants are probably just caked in frickin' blood. Okay, I don't like this. My hanging sink. Buddy? Still the pants. White hanging sink. Wash. Oh my god, it's going to take 27 units of water to be able to wash my pants. That's how bloody they are. Holy balls. That's a lot. mean, you should probably figure it because those are supposed to be regular camo, and look at just how thick the blood is on it. Everything else is nice and freaking, you know, put together. Alright, well, let's see if we can wash from here. There we go. Get those pants clean and we'll be 100% spick and span. And we deserve to be hanging around home clean. Maybe that's the reason why I'm waking up tense. There we go. Look at how much cleaner those pants look. Also, why is this not on my back? I get that that's heavy. It would be a lot less heavy if it was on my back. Well, in my hand too, but... I also don't need to have it around here. As I said, I just need the machete. Machete. That's right, I didn't do it there. I had it here. I'll hide it here. There we go. Get that 3-pound thing off of me. Actually, it was only 2 because it was on my back. Okay, whatever. We got dried lentils. Oh man, for some reason I still do. I'm gonna take a look. Let's do this because we clearly need more storage for food. I've got to figure this out. I think I'm almost going to kind of make this into my area here, to where I walk around and I have access to these 3 here. Even though we're not completely full up here, I could have moved the lentils in there already. Yeah. Now we have plenty of room. We only have 9 pounds on us now. Nice. We're in a better mood here. Hi, Sonny. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the kisses, lady. I appreciate you cleaning Daddy's hand. Can I have it back? You can see her right there. Can I have my hand back? Are you done yet? Are you? Can I have my hand? Thank you. Oh, now you just want to lay your head on my hand. You little shit. Why are you so damn cute? When we all know you're a nightmare. Alright. So, we now have room technically in there. I could technically also carry this on me, which would also... I thought it was empty. The funny thing is, it has things that I need specifically in there. Like a box of screws. Sheet metal snips. And a kitchen knife forge. All are useful for things to do with this. Put the sheet metal snips on the ground, we'll put the kitchen knife on the ground. We'll open the box of screws. And we'll put that on the ground. And now we should have a lot of things on us. Alright, I do want to take a look. And see what we've got over here. Hood. What could we do to repair a hood now? I don't think we can do anything until 4. Mechanics 4 specifically. Okay. Yeah, I need Mechanics 4 to be able to repair that hood. We can repair the trunk storage, which is just going to be sheets and welding torch stuff. Unfortunately, we're just not there yet. Also, where did I put those damn welding torches? I put them right here. That's right. The other thing I could do, because if I want to get mechanics to 4, we can easily do it with this. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to actually put... We're going to drop it here, like it's hot. And then we're going to go ahead and we are going to grab the jack, the tire iron, the wrench, and I've got a screwdriver on me. So let's go ahead and start taking this thing apart. Like, I don't want it, because I don't. I just want to get the freaking experience out of it. So we are going to start with the tires. We are going to start with the tires, but what I'm also going to do is I'm also going to take a couple of welding torches, because we're going to break the tires apart as we take them off. There we go. I realize these are pretty decent. Oh, that's a break. I'm an idiot. Uninstall. Hi, Sonny. Yeah, Daddy's gonna lay back and kind of relax now because this is gonna be clicking. This is just click intensive now. Alright, that tire is already off and in our inventory, so we're just gonna go ahead and salvage that tire. Hi, baby. $449. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to be able to do that, but whatever. Alright, let's start uninstalling the brakes. But uninstall it. Alright. Got them off. Uninstall the suspension. Uninstall the suspension. There we go. Can I take either of these apart? We can salvage that. Can I salvage the suspension? We cannot. Fine, because that means that the suspension can just go down then. As I said, we're at 449 here. Let's see how much this gives me. $17.5 welding experience. Nice. Okay. That's something that could be worthwhile. That's something that could be worthwhile. Okay. Because between the tire and that, I'm looking at 25 experience per. Plus, we're getting the mechanics experience, so it is doable. It is doable. Let's go ahead and get some water real quick. I just realized that we are essentially missing water. I realize we're a little bit hungry, but we are actually, you know what? We can stand to gain a little bit more weight, right? We can stand to be able to gain a little bit more weight. Hi, Sonny. Yes, I get you. Okay. I know you're there. I know you're there. Yeah, she's definitely just about ready to be like, Dad, it's time to go. Gonna open the can chili. And we'll enjoy a canned fruit beverage with it. I got your beans. Alright. Let's eat the chili. As I said, this is actually kind of nice because it takes care of 100% of your thirst. It takes care of some unhappiness, which is nice. And it gives you 250 calories while also dealing with 15 of your hunger. Canned fruit beverage. I mean, honestly, they could probably tell me it's Tang, but... Reinforced long weapon. Baseball bat. Could be reinforced with tin cans and screws. Interesting. Short weapon. A medium handle. Tin can screws. Okay. Can reinforced weapon with a short bat. Short bat would be interesting because you could carve short bats. A reinforced short bat. Probably be pretty effective. Especially early game. Hi. Hi. Yes. Dad sees you. It's okay. I see you right there. Yes, I do. You're okay. No? Okay. Let's just continue doing what we were doing before. We're just gonna start taking off the tires, taking off the brakes, taking off the suspensions, salvaging the tire and the brake. And even with that, I mean, we're looking at... Wait, I didn't want to repair it. No, I want to uninstall it. Alright. And you're looking at, I'm getting things like small sheets and stuff like that because of the salvage that I did on it. And the tire would be next. Alright, and then we got the suspension coming off. Let me go ahead and see where we're at here. 493 and 489. Nice. The suspension dropped. Alright, let's go ahead and take that off. Let's go to the rear right tire. Okay, come on. Okay. I mean, I'll take failures because it's still a couple of experience. There we are. Let's go ahead and salvage. And salvage. Nice. Alright, same thing to... Ooh, why can't... Oh, it was the right suspension, that's why. Now I'll go ahead and put that down. And now this tire. Got it. Come on. Get this one. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and salvage. And salvage. And do a thing. Alright. Now take the suspension off. Now I gotta start looking at like doors and stuff like that, but at the same time, now we're at 527 out of 750. And 545 out of 750. We should be able to get mechanics and welding tomorrow, up to level 4. And once we do that, opens up a world of difference. Really does. Oh, I did take the suspension off. Just automatically assumed I would, but yeah, we're not to that point where it's an automatic yet. hood. We will uninstall. Nice. You're telling me I can't salvage that. We might be out of propane. Are they all empty? No, they're not. Okay, so apparently we just can't salvage the hood for some reason? Maybe, oh, you know what I probably got to do is I probably got to repair it a little bit. That is a no. Can we do a repair metal part? No. Dismantle hood, right there. Why can't it? Oh, because this is 998. Small vintage roof rack. Okay, still the same problem there. Let's go ahead and take out the right front window, or right left window, and the front left door. I don't care if these things go bad, just plain because of the fact I can salvage the doors. Wish you could do the same with that and just not break glass, but it is what it is. Alright, rear door. We cannot uninstall... Oh, because we need to uninstall rear windshield first. Gotcha. Now we uninstall the rear door. There we are. And the rear windshield can come down. Rear double door, we cannot tear apart. Interesting. Alright, that's down. And let's uninstall the door, I guess. And then salvage. Okay. As I said, like, we just need 4 here and then welding torches to be able to salvage a full vehicle. We're just not there yet. Alright, where are we at? 580 out of 750. 577 out of 750. As I said, tomorrow should be the be-all, end-all to be able to take this out. What we need to do... can we... uninstall the muffler? Yeah, we can do that. Just trying to figure out other things that we can take off of here. Uninstall and reinstall. Yeah, I get that. I get that. The reason why I'm doing this is because we're taking them apart and we're very, very, very close to just what I need. Big one is going to be taking apart, or is it taking apart or repairing the engines? Might be the repairing the engines. That's going to be a big one as well. We will uninstall these. Got those out of there. Club cots can't be taken apart. I do need to siphon the gas out of this. We're going to also go ahead and drop off these things over here. Look at all this. Well, not the empty tin can, but all this stuff. We can put them out. Can we salvage the muffler? No. We cannot salvage the muffler. Well, actually, we might be able to salvage the muffler. I just wasn't able to because of the lack of propane tank, or propane torch. Come on, walk a normal way, please. No, because I should have propane torches still. No, I do not, actually. They are very, very empty. So let's grab one of them and see if that's... No? Okay. The muffler is a no-go. Now I could do this with another vehicle pretty easily, if I wanted to. We've done this one, we've done this one. I think at this point I kind of need to do or focus on more like things like, okay, what can we do to be able to build up? So it'll be like, oh my word. Yikes. I needed that. I needed that little stretch. Aluminum, some scrap metal, some sheet metal scrap, some 210 screws, steel sheets, and small steel sheets. Stuff like that where I can get them and then like wire. All this stuff here that I can kind of plop together as in things that I could possibly, use to repair, such as this. 22%. We're at 595 and 583. Let's see what they do. 595 and 583 it said. Alright. 599, 586. So 4 and 5, that's not a ton. It really isn't. Roof rack storage. Alright, we'll start slowly repairing that. The radio we can't repair. The glove box we can with aluminum scrap. Interesting. Nice. Some sheet metal scrap. Some steel sheet. Small. Nice. Please tell me we're able to do a lot in this. 613. 580. Oh, so we're not getting anything for welding here. What about the heater? Dude, we have a welder's mask. Why would you say we don't have a welder's mask? Wear it. It's freaking weird. It literally says in Mechanics 1, welding 2, steel sheet, small, welder's mask, and oh, the welding torch doesn't have anything in it. That's why. What is going on here? That would be why. That would be why. So let's repair the heater. There we go. That give me anything? Didn't give me anything on welding, but it did give me stuff on mechanics. 613. It did not give me anything on mechanics. Okay, so repairing a heater does absolutely nothing for you. Gotcha. Okay, let's repair the battery. There we go. Might as well, right? Muffler. We're just trying to work on everything we possibly can here. Repair. So we need epoxy, duct tape, fiberglass tape, 2 tire piece, or fix-a-flat. Interesting. Okay. What about you? Yeah, we'll repair our gas tank. That's a pretty big yes. Alright, with that we have 33% now, which is definitely a lot better than what it used to be. Definitely a lot better than what it used to be. 634 out of that, 599. Okay. What else can we do? Because if I really wanted to, as I said, I could take apart another one of these vehicles essentially with no issues. It's also 3 o'clock in the morning, so probably shouldn't do that. Oh my god, stop me. I'm freaking tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up in the morning, eat, And we are going to get level 4 and level 4. We are going to do it no matter what. Mechanics 4 and welding 4 would be huge because I would be able to basically repair any vehicle, tear apart any vehicle, and on top of that, then I could truly start working on metalworking, which has been kind of a crap show up until this point. Just to be able to figure out how to do it. Alright, hungry. There's gotta be something in here that has a little bit more oomph to it. You know what? Screw it. Really gonna hate myself for this, but I kinda want to become a big old fatty right now. Because we're at 75, we're gaining weight, but I just didn't want to lose it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Not gonna be happy. We're incredibly weepy. We're tired. It's gross. I get it. But I just realized there's one other thing we can do here. I just realized this. Hold on a second. Give me welding torches. There's one massive area we can work on here. The bull bar. Or what calls the front bumper. 5 wire. Take a look at this. 539 or 639, 59. Alright, so it doesn't give me any. Okay, that's mud flaps. So sadly it doesn't give me any of that, but it does give me a little bit of mechanics. Like 4 apiece. And I would rather do this because... Okay, whatever. Because we are getting so damn close. Stop it. Need some freaking wire on a bumper to be able to make it better, or make it more secure. You shouldn't be able to bust things up with wire. First 100%er. There we are. We have a 100% front bumper. What did that open me up to? 669 out of 750. So we are definitely underneath 100 left on this. Blood box. What can we do? Small sheet. Small sheet. Door hinges. Okay. Aluminum scrap. What type of scrap do I have below me? We have copper scrap. We have fiberglass tape. Could be used for something. We have iron scrap. There's our fiberglass tape. What I need to do is we need to look at things like the tires for fiberglass tape. Because I would rather... Okay, that just used all that fiberglass tape. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, the twine and stuff like that. I don't get what is the problem here. The other thing I could also do... Research craft. Interesting. Are we about to get a new pattern here? I just noticed that at the last second that it was available for this. Learn make metal sheet. Interesting. Cut metal sheet? Yes. Why can't I craft this? Requires light. Oh, it requires a table. I mean, we got the table right here, so why can't I do that? Non-craftable. Can't craft. Requires... Oh, metal bandsaw. Saw steel sheets, then. I do not want to saw 8 of, or 9 of them. At least I don't think I do. You know what? Screw it. We're going to. We're going to. I don't know if you get experience with this, but whatever. We shall see. We shall see. Doesn't look like we got anything for it. Alright. Now we've got 36 small sheets. That seems like something that could be used as a mass repair item. It's 36 small sheets. That should be able to do something. Trunk storage, there we are. So the one thing that you got to realize with the 998 is you could literally have 2% left on your truck storage or 0% on your truck storage. The 110 capacity always stays the same. You don't lose capacity with the 998, which, you know, is what it is. You have 20. This is a matter of not having propane. Yeah, it was a no propane thing. Alright. Oh, trunk lid. There we are. Spare tire? No. Trunk barrier? Yes. Back cover? No. Go back to the trunk lid and work on that. Damn you, don't do that. Build this up to over 70%, sir. Come on. Alright, we lost it. 719 out of 750. 641 out of 750. Oh my god. It's just taking so freaking long. It really is. Screw it. Yeah, this is in terrible condition. Alright, let's do this. We should be able to get both of those within this period of time. I want to get this one done quick. So let's start by taking tire off. Then taking brake off. Salvaging both. If we can. Well, I do know the mechanics level is going to come pretty quickly here. There we go. Make sure we can put that back there. Oh, excuse me. Don't yell at me, Sonny. I yawned and she literally went, meow. Alright, now the tire. Where's the tire? Oh. Alright, what did that do? 732 out of 7. We are so freaking close. You're so freaking close, man. On mechanics. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. As I said, be able to tear apart these vehicles is gonna be so nice. Okay. Mechanics definitely wants to be able to do that. Suspension drop. Let's get back to the... You know what? Rear left tire. We're already on that side. Rear left brake. There's the mechanic level. Salvage brake. And salvage tire. We just need to be able to get this salvaging done here, so. The mechanics level is awesome. And we're at 694. That is very close, man. That is so freaking close. I do want to see something here real quick, because there's another way that we could get welding very quickly here if this allows me to. We should be able to improve things like the trunk or the hood now. Yeah, we're at Mechanics 4, so we basically have the option of using essentially anything. So, put the nuts and bolts in there. We'll put the steel bars in there. Steel rods. Copper scrap, I guess. And we'll see if there's anything that we could use on this one. Alright, we got 2 steel rods. That's only going to go 7%. It's something. The hood is getting stronger. Not there again. What else could we use to build it? Straight steel sheets. Okay. That's the case. Toss those on the ground. Toss those on the ground. Alright. We need specifically, as if I'm pretty sure it didn't work. I thought maybe it would have. Steel sheet small. Do we have any large steel sheets in here? We do have a propane tank. So let's quickly refuel some welding torches here. Alright. Yeah, we have like nothing in here. Alright. We did put a lot of freaking metalworking stuff over here, so I'm kind of hoping for sheets. And things like steel rods. Screws. Iron pipes. Aluminum fragments. Wait, not the aluminum fragments. I didn't mean to grab the aluminum fragments. Iron pipe. Screws. Yeah, that one's not too exciting. Let's see here. Iron band, I still don't know what it's for. Oh, no, I did look that up. It was for making buckets. But this is the Shangri-La over here. We got a lot of freaking things we can use to keep people alive, or, you know, get these things built up. Food you may be wanting? Yeah, I know. I know. We're good. We're good right now. It's only hungry. Steel rod. Alright, iron scrap, iron pipe. There's some steel sheets. That's what I needed. Oh shit, we're full up, so that's why. Alright, let's get back over there. Alright, hood. Look at this. Pretty sure we're good. He's just getting this weight off of us. Alright, we just opened up quite a bit of room there. Go ahead and drop those. Which was a lot. A lot of freaking weight, man. Those in there, put the empties in there. That should get a lot of weight off as well. Nice. Where it can go down, you can go down, you can go down, you can go down, you can go down. Alright. Are we still not on our weight? We'll throw the welding torches in here for the time being. Oh, we're down to 9 pounds because we are dying of thirst. Nice. And now our hunger's there. It's still just hungry. So. We've been doing a lot of crap. Alright. Where is this? Take a drink. And now we will fill our water bottle. And let's figure out something to eat here. I don't really need anything huge, but I think we're just going to go ahead and open some beans. Some carrots and some corn. And some peas. Why not? $3:40 in the morning, it seems like a nice little snacking time. Make a bowl of beans. Oh, apparently we can't do anything else with that. Okay. Screw bowl of beans then. I guess we're making a bowl of beans either way. Oh my god, no, did I just pour that on the ground on accident? Oh, that sucked. I accidentally just poured it on the ground. Well, we now have beanie ground. No. Why would that be an option right next to the freaking eat? That's stupid. Alright, we still have overweight here, so why is that? Other than maybe putting these in there. Alright, we're back underweight here. We're tired, we're weepy, we're it's 4:10 in the morning, we're just get to sleep. We are gonna get this done. I swear, we are gonna get them to level 4. We have to. Once I open welding up to level 4, we've got mechanics up to level 4, which means we can work on a lot of things. But I need to work on welding up to level 4, and I just realized I did not set my alarm at all. Holy crap. It's 1:20 in the afternoon. singular steel sheet, some small steel sheets. Hmm. 9 steel sheets, 2 small steel sheets. Yeah, we just have the other stuff over here. Let's see if we can't find anything else in these other areas, like the pipes. 2 more small steel sheets. Another small steel sheet. Nope. Epoxy. We'll use that. We need to build up the tires, so might as well. Steel bar. Steel sheet, some wire. I had to go through and find all the epoxy I can find too, for building up the tires on that vehicle. Steel sheet, steel rod. 3 more steel sheets. There we go. Any epoxy? Nope. Alright, let's take this in and try to be able to do this. I don't deal with bot people with stuff like that. You come in with the art stuff and Twitch, and immediately that's the first thing you drop in there. You just get banned. I don't deal with that. I do all my own art, so at least a lot of the stuff, I should say. So small. Should I do it there? You know what? We'll work on some brakes here. Why not? Okay. Try not to be a dick towards me. Thank you. Alright, what about the suspension? We can put iron pipes in there. We can put steel rods in there. We can put steel bars in there. Nice. More steel bars. Get these suspensions up. Nice. Alright. What has this opened up for me? It should be 723 out of 750 on the welding. That's so big. That is so freaking big. Epoxy. Steel sheet small. Okay. Repair that gas tank. 2 epoxy. Okay. What about the tires? Yeah, we needed that epoxy for that, didn't we? Damn it. I was kind of stupid there. Hood? No. I should... Yeah, I've got steel sheets on me. Oh, the welding torches are empty. Wait. Are all our welding torches empty? Well, that's not good. Wait, propane tank. Empty. Purple paint. Sheet up. Alright, yeah, it looks like we need to do a propane run real quick. Alright. Did I have all the torches on me? I do. They're just all empty. Oh, stop. Really don't want to drive this over there, but I don't think we have a choice. Do not think we have a choice. Does look like a sweet ride. I'd go ham on repairs too. Where is my freaking keys? I don't remember where I put the key. Sometimes, like, and that's the whole thing is, in B42, I've just had stuff disappear out of the middle of nowhere at times. So, hot wiring is still a good thing. Because keys go bye-bye, and they don't stay in the frickin' ignition. When you leave the vehicle, they automatically go into your inventory. And often, they get lost in translation. Alright. Let's do it. No way, we've filled up all the welding torches. We have 9 more empty welding torches. Oh, they weren't on my person, though. Gotcha. They have to be in your hand, not in your bag. Wait. I was gonna say, come on now. Alright. We're good, turn it up. We are miserable. Okay, we need to eat some candy. We need to eat some candy, we need to warm up some food, we need to do something. Make ourselves happy. Because not only is there a lot of things that can make you unhappy with that, every single time you loot something, it adds to your unhappiness noodle. And I'm realizing, I think that it actually still does that, even if the container is your own. I don't think it just has to be looted off of something else. Because of all the stuff that I've been picking up and dropping and then picking back up in the freaking, while I'm repairing stuff, makes it kind of freaking seem like, I might be just adding to my unhappiness modal by doing that. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Alright, yeah, that mint is not gonna, or that freaking, what do you call it, is not gonna help there. Obapa's candy. Get some Modjeska. I'll eat both of those. You know, we're not hungry, but we're gonna eat the nacho cheese. It's supposed to make us happy. Especially now. Like, they've added so many damn things in it that it makes it just a little bit more so. And it's kind of driving me nuts a little bit, honestly. Let's do this. We just need a little, I mean, what? We need 25 more welding experience, man. 25 more welding experience. That's all we need. We'll give you the epoxy. Repair the muffler. You. Seriously, you. Hood, I guess. We're out of screws. Okay, I've got screws somewhere. Wait, do I have screws on the ground here? Another thing that is really disappointing. You can't pile stuff up in front of here and use it. Like, they just decide it's not valid anymore. You have to actually be holding it in your hands to be able to use anything. Which makes things like this a lot harder to be able to do. It really does. Box of screws. Open that up. Because if you've only got a limited amount of space that you can hold in your hand, it means that it's not that. And here's the thing. If anyone's working on a vehicle, and you have the stuff within arm's reach of you, but it's not like you're holding it in your arms completely the whole freaking time. It's unrealistic. It's unrealistic as hell. Alright. There we go. Steel sheets. Need to repair that damn hood. Apparently only 2% of the time. Yeah, can we not do that, please? And this isn't actually giving me freaking experience. Damn it. You know what, screw it. We're gonna do the one thing that I know we can do. We're gonna do the one thing that I know we can do. All the tires are taken off, all the suspensions are taken off, the door's taken off. Shit. Can we remove the heater? No. Can't take the engine parts. Can we repair an engine, though? That's Mechanics 5 as well. Damn. That might be doable. Hold on a second. That might be one that actually helps me. Various, what's going on? I mean, I could do that, but I'm pretty sure that's electrical experience. You know what I need to do? I need to add in that OSRS freaking meter thing so you can see what the experience comes from, because what the fuck does it come from? Alright. Please tell me this gives me something. It does. It gives me a tiny bit. Okay. That works for me. Yeah, let's not do that, please. Wait, are we... How are we out of steel sheets? Didn't I just have, like, a metric butt ton of them? Jesus. Yeah, that's... We just had a mass of them. And now we are basically out of them. Look at these screws. I don't know what else we could do with this. We're being honest. I just feel like I'm kind of drowning here, like, just, like, it doesn't make sense. Steel rod. The halves. Like, these portions, like the halves and stuff like that, it's like... What are you supposed to do with half those? Like, are you just supposed to melt them down? Maybe use them as weapons even though you don't get maintenance XP from them? There's a couple more steel sheets. Nope. No, look in here real quick. Nope. Yeah, I get it. We're tired. Fucking deal with it. Oh, man. You know, I'm tempted to be able to run over the frickin' other place because I know something that is over there. If I just dare frickin' take the... Oh, come on. Not where I am right now, for sure, but... I could probably take frickin', over there, and they've got steel rods and stuff like that all over the damn place there. Alright. Screw off. How am I failing that? We're literally 14 experience away from level 4. I just need to see what all can take in steel rod as a repair item. Tires obviously can't. The hood, maybe? Steel rod. Okay. So if we get 2 steel rods, it's only 1%. Damn. Lead pipes, planks, aluminum scrap. Dear Lord, why so little? Even frickin' the steel sheets are only potentially repairing 3%. That makes 0 sense. The reason why is because the warehouses across from me are literally all, like, steel rods and shit like that. What is my secondary? Might not be a good idea. Right, really not be a good idea. Yeah, there's even ingots over here. But it's... Yeah, that's why I thought this is not a good idea. But, like, this is all small handles, hacksaw blades. I can find ingots over here. I can find, like, rods. I didn't bring a fucking flashlight with me. Oh, my God. So damn annoying. It's so flippin' annoying. Yeah. You know, we need to rest for a second anyways. Get our butts inside here. Alright. Let's look back at this and see what we got. We got aluminum scrap in here. That could probably be used for something. Copper scrap. Some fiberglass tape. We have a couple things of fix-a-plat, or one thing of fix-a-plat, I guess. Iron scrap, yeah, we should definitely be able to use this stuff. See, here's the thing, is once I get up to 4-4, I can literally just take apart, fully salvage, freaking vehicles. Which is a game changer. It's a massive game changer. Steel scrap, we got 20 of those. And even somewhere. Alright, I think that's it. Now I will obviously need to empty these out, but... Alright, hood. It's 1% for 12 of the scraps. What the... Dude, the hood is freaking ridiculous. You know what? We'll work on the brakes. Or maybe we'll start with the suspensions, honestly. At least as a 9% repair. And that's giving me like 2 experience. But at least it's something. Welding 4 is done. I literally just want to do something really quickly. I realize it's getting late. I realize we got the freaking welding 4 done. It's finally done. It's finally fucking done. There's things in the back of this vehicle, which is the reason why I want to grab those real quick. There's 42 pounds worth of things in here. I'm just going to transfer it somewhere else. I don't know. I just don't want this to go to waste when I dismantle the vehicle. There we go. Now we'll literally just throw everything else in here. Alright, now we should be able to do something here. Salvage vehicle. I'm curious to be able to see if I get metal working off of this as well. There's 303, 3382, and then obviously 0 for metalworking. Zero for metalworking. 0 for that. It gave me 9 experience for freaking welding. How the hell do you get anything for metalworking? Like, do you only get things from metalworking by doing the blacksmithing? So now the tear apart and stuff like that is welding, and then blacksmithing is that. So basically what they did is they separated metalworking into 2 categories. So you have to do twice as much. I don't know. Welcome back, baby girl. Everything and nothing really. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this stuff. I'm gonna see if this can be used for something. It's gotta be used for something, right? Can we also take those apart? We cannot. Wait. There's a break here. I cannot take that apart. Okay. What can I do to be able to fix these? Seal sheets. Once again, it's just 3% repair. It's so bad. Alright, hold on a second. Which is the worst tire? Alright, well, steel sheet can go on that. Watching someone play the story of Black Ops 6 right now and helping your stats by watching someone play the storyline. Work out in the way. Ah. I didn't realize. Are you driving truck now? I saw the TikTok and I was like, oh, I had no freaking clue. Yes, you are. No wonder for all the travel. Alright, steel bar, 17%. Okay. Steel sheet. Alright. This is taking so freaking long to be able to do, but we do have the Humvee, or the freaking 998 up to 38% now. The big one is... Wait, what? Oh shit, I can take engine parts. Alright, that's weird. Alright. We're tired. We're freaking exhausted. We are overweight. We are everything. We are everything that's wrong with the world. We're gonna toss that there. We're gonna toss that there. We're gonna toss the screws down there. All of this can go down there as well. Oh my god, stop it. I highlighted for a reason. Let me freaking do my thing. Alright. We can drop that. There we go. We are underweight. We are thirsty and we are hungry, but that is perfectly fine. Drink. And also fill the water. And also take the freaking welder's mask off. If we go to sleep with that, we're gonna be feeling like absolute crap. Open some canned corn, open some canned carrots, open some corned beef. Wish you could just mix them up, but apparently not. I don't know where the frick my pot went to. It was there. Not anymore. You know what? We're just gonna eat these. Eat away. Alright. We're freaking tired. But it is time to get some sleep. I think waking up by 11:30 will be perfectly fine, so... it's not like that I work for the same company... Wait. Yes, I am. It's not like that, though. For the same company I work with, she did a driver, so I got a license, and now I do it. Oh, nice. You got yourself a CDL, huh? Good thing it opens up a lot of things. No, I didn't even put anything in there. Alright, so now we have everything. Like, we have so many things opened up to us. The big part that we really need to get to is... I believe Mechanics 5 is the big one. Because it would allow me to take engine parts. And that is the big key, is taking engine parts. Now, I'm pretty sure that we also get more repair on things with Mechanics. My problem is... trying to build up anything when your repairs only do 1% to a hood for 2 steel sheets, or 3 steel sheets, and it does 1% to the hood at only a 67% possibility. I think there is some mechanics that are broken right now. I do honestly think that. One of these days, we're going to have to sit down and just read every book that we have. But the other thing I really want to get into is the fact that we've got a lot of guns and a lot of ammo now. And that would be kind of nice to be able to get out there. But we are, you know, what, Maintenance 6. We're working on Short Blunt 6. We're working on Spear 3. We're almost up to Carpentry 6. We've got Carving, Cooking, and Electrical all at 2. Masonry at 1, which is where we started. Mechanics at 4. Welding at 4. Butchering at 2. We are getting semi-close to a strength level, which is actually pretty big. I'm actually really surprised I'm only, like, running 3. And Nimble is, like, 1.5. Alright. But we have 2,874 zombies killed right now. We are 3 months, 5 days, and 3 hours in, which means we are starting day 90 6 at this point because it's always the day after this. So we are starting day 96 on our next stream, which is going to be tomorrow. All right, I appreciate you guys so much. We will see you guys again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, and try to be able to do it on time. It'll be between 6 and 6:30. I don't have physical therapy tomorrow, which means I'm not going to be completely wiped out. I'll just be able to get stuff done. Now, I do have physical therapy on Wednesday, but I don't have anything on Thursday. So, all right, we will. Well, no, I have my MRI on Thursday. Oh my god, and I have an MRI on Friday. So we're gonna go ahead and just get that stuff done. All right, we will see you guys again later. You, your friends, your family, your loved ones, please stay safe out there. If you guys want to join me for a raid over on Twitch, possibly, we might. We'll see if there's anything here. Let's go ahead and jump over to the React screen here and see what we can find. See what we can find, and hope I don't hear myself. I do not hear myself, which is awesome. Is there anyone over here that is playing some Zomboid? Not really. Big Bad Beaver would be, but he's playing the finals. René Jotre is French. Allison's playing RimWorld. Could throw you guys over to Dembai. She's playing Backpack Battles. The other thing I could just do is I could just also just leave you guys here. I don't know. We could do that. I'm trying to see if anyone is going live anytime soon. Does not look like it. Does not look like it. Yeah, and Apex Legends and stuff like that is not my cup of tea. So, let's see if there's anyone in the other areas. Not that I recognize name-wise. What we could do is do this. We'll go to Project Zomboid this way. We'll go recommended, low to high. Hope you guys stick around, by the way. Please stick around for the raid. Trying to decide is going for affiliate. This person's going for affiliate. BZ Pocket with apparently they're playing, and they're a mental health person. So let's see what we're looking. They are freaking a raccoon VTuber. And they call themselves a trash bandit nerd. We will give them a shot. Let's send them over to the chill here. All right. We will send you guys over to the chill here. We will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. And we will see you guys again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. 6 p.m. like 6:30ish. All right. I'll see you. Baby girl, I'll text you. Have a good night, guys. Bye.